call Bruno. Should be around now.
He was around before storm, so.
Yeah, well, he basically knows everything anyway, so unless he has any new updates, then we'll start talking anyway.
I talked to Mary last week.
You talked to Mary?
Yes.
Do you know what about?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, where do you want to go?
I don't know. Anywhere but
I don't know, we can go
Seoul.
to, I don't know, maybe the reef or something. He might be there already, just, you know, thinking to himself.
Yeah, we'll go behind the reef then.
Okay.
You there?
Can we get coffee? Unless you have coffee.
Yeah.
Do you need pizza?
Yep.
You go?
Thank you. Thank you, Laggy, for the 3 years. It's much appreciated. Coffee for you as well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And his car's out here.
Okay. Okay, this time.
Already messing ahead. Typical Bruno.
And what is that parking?
I know where he is.
It might be on the roof over here.
Oh, he's not here.
Oh, never mind. He's not in his usual spot.
Maybe he's inside restocking like I just did for Flop for his shop.
What shop does Flop have?
He has that place
Flop.
next to the arcade.
Yeah, Flop shop.
I've never.
First aid kits and armor.
Yeah, he's here. He's inside, second floor.
Yeah, he's restocking.
Stood still like a psychopath.
Actually, I've never been upstairs in here. I'm gonna sit over here.
Let me just make a few calls, just in case. And I don't know. I'm very not sure how safe 279 is anymore.
Yeah,
well,
I was gonna,
Miles was using it for a race radio one day when I was awake, so...
Yeah.
Who is?
Miles.
Oh.
We probably should have like
Yeah, that
one race and one actual like private business radio. Like, honestly.
I mean, realistically, yeah. I mean, yeah. So let me hold on.
Just gonna make some calls just in case we actually have someone around. See. It's not easy to get the homies around.
Yeah. The souls might wake up soon.
This is depressing. You phone and ugh.
Yeah.
What about TJ?
Uh, no shot TJ's around.
You don't think so?
Uh, oh, you don't know the half of it.
What, club business?
Oh, yes.
Club business.
I only know half of it because Benji is a fucking... Well, actually, I can't even call him a fucking tea sipper for this one because they did it right in front of him. But yeah, TJ's otherwise occupied.
Okay, well, I hope he's doing fine, because, I mean, every time I talk to him,
I
it
mean,
seems
he's
like
not
always
dead.
be club business. He seemed like
Yeah.
heavily weighed down by it.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, well,
Antonio, I know, has Liberty today, so he won't be around for a couple more hours.
I literally called everyone. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Bruno, I mean, he's not even. Do you just want to tell us what you've been told so far?
Let me. Oh, is he still in his head?
Yeah, I think so. Do we just want to wait?
Let's just wait, please, so we don't have more conversations.
I
Unnecessary.
just want to see if like Souls comes around.
Mm-hmm. Said he would be, so.
Looks like Shade and Cade, unfortunately, were not able to come around. As far as Cade goes, I know his thoughts, so
Okay.
I can explain those. But yeah.
I'm very curious what Bruno and Mary talked about. Talking to Mary is usually not good.
It's something. Yeah. It's she had like fucking, I don't know, anywhere from like 6 to 10 yokai members sitting in the tuner shop with her while her and Bruno went and talked off in the corner. So
The
me
fuck?
and Kate pulled in.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like
That's just their cubby now?
I don't know. was ironic because she was like in her, you know, like her low key shit, so you know she's not recognized, but then is driving around one of her cars with the Shinigami livery. So I don't know.
Clearly doesn't care that much then.
So what's the point?
Souls, you fuck. Go. Well, if you want a spoiler, apparently, one of the highlights from yesterday is Mary was planning to bomb me at the last race.
Now that. Yeah. No,
Or
I
Jasper,
was,
but yeah, that's extra detail.
I know that too. I've been caught up with Bruno. I had a talk with Bruno. Yeah. Well, I actually had a talk with Souls first during this storm yesterday. Jesus Christ, I'm a degenerate. And then I had a talk with Bruno, and then while we were having the meeting, fucking Mary kept blowing up Bruno's phone. So after we had our talk, he went and talked to Mary.
Someone downstairs searching for. Keep it down too. Yeah, why the fuck was she so interested in talking to Bruno? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
The thing about like kind of recap this whole thing and retell it is that, to me anyway, half the story doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? Like, the logic is missing, so it's hard to piece it together properly. Like, Jasper's reasonings and all that, it's like completely devoid of logic.
Tends to happen.
How's your love meter for Mary coming along anyway?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I love her so much. I have a pipe bomb with her name on it.
How sweet. A personalized gift.
Yeah, originally it was for Espino's, but I changed my mind. My birthday pipe bomb. Benji gave it to me.
Man, that's one hell of a
Birthday-
candle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I call this person for no specific.
Oh,
Yo, you wanna come to the reef and talk? Or us here, YP, me, Bruno?
I feel like we should not be inside the storefront.
sure. I'll be on my
Yeah,
way.
we'll
Especially
move out-
considering people go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
below
move
We should
us
get
too.
somewhere
outside.
else.
We can move outside or move somewhere else. We can meet at the colorful garage.
Bruno's in his head, but we just found him here.
Nebula just
hoping,
texting me.
hoping that he. You wanna?
Nebula's
Do we go to
awake
the
now?
garage then, or what do we do?
Yeah, she said she's
Well, if
just
I don't know,
taking
I
care of
can go
something
anywhere.
in her apartment, and she's
Yeah,
gonna call me in a
suck it.
few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get her.
Okay, do we just want to go to the garage then, and then we'll just find out Bruno's dude.
Do we want to just
Sure,
fucking
we'll meet
drag
there.
Bruno with us?
Yeah, we can try and kidnap Bruno. If that works. Alright,
Say
Okay.
less.
yeah, meet you there.
Alright, bye.
Well, how do we get him outside though?
Oh, you can escort her outside.
This is unlawful.
He's gonna get voided, no? He's gonna get
No.
time anomaly.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay.
Well, he might, but then we can just have to. And we can help him with. There's a solution for that. I gotta put him down, right?
No.
So
No.
Just go through.
So, no, you have to escort him because if you try to,
Yeah.
oh wait, no, actually no, you'll be fine. You can go through, because
Escort or no escort?
I don't think it matters.
sure.
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
You should be fine. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Well, we'll know if Bruno's stuck in a time anomaly if it's like.
Do we want to get a car that's a bit less glaring than the pit stop G-Wagon?
What car is that?
I don't know. Yeah, we
You
could
could
do
do
that.
the 4-door, the whatever.
And also get my
I've given up on
Veloster as a
trying to get the
5-seater.
names right. I'm just
Oh,
not
well,
gonna
God.
say the names of the cars anymore.
Alright, I'll just switch to like one of my rose gold cars that are a bit more low key. And then we'll be over there. Sound good? Oh, actually,
Okay.
what did we decide for radio?
It's 122.3 again. We'll just use that one for now.
Okay. 122.3.
Yep, the anniversary. Next year.
I just debated which one to get.
Yeah, I feel like you should have gone the other one because this one's a little bit more rare.
True. Oh. Oh, good thing you remembered because I didn't. I forgot him.
I'm just waiting for the inevitable. Oi!
local on local violence.
And Nebula's gonna get the mother load of info dumps. Wait, why are we going to the top?
I don't know. What's this vehicle, huh?
What?
An actual good muscle car?
Yep.
Don't blame you. Yours?
Kind of.
Nice. What about Jupiter? How's we looking?
I feel like we should. I feel like we should be down. Let me try her again. You said a few minutes. It's been a few minutes since.
Good time for a fucking snowstorm.
Yeah. Love that.
Hey.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have a car bomb detector now.
Oh, probably a good idea.
Yeah, I got it from Redline. Thank you, Redline.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's this windy, will it help going down a level? Or is it gonna be bad? What's that?
She's on her way.
Okay, maybe I might go down a level if it's less windy than
Yeah, I think go down a little.
I think it helps.
Okay, let's go down.
I think. I don't know. It could be placebo effect.
Okay. Oh. How long is this dude gonna
Never
be?
mind. Never mind.
Okay,
It
okay.
doesn't.
Oh, whatever. Just go down anyway. A bit more secluded.
Okay. You could always go in our copium garage.
True.
It's probably quiet in there.
Jupiter's on her way here, I think, so maybe wait for her, then we can...
Yeah, we'll wait for her and then we go there.
Is it her?
Yeah, I kind of rushed her. She asked if she had like 10 minutes. I was like, I don't think Cora's gonna be able to stay awake for 10 minutes.
Oh my god, the revolters. Surely the other car is not an impound, right?
No. Let me see.
I like how she says no and then has to check.
I saw autos.
Okay. Well, it's fucking windy here. We're thinking of...
Yeah, I need to get a jacket. It's cold.
I think we're gonna go down to our copium garage copium.
Yeah, let's go to the Long Bank Garage. See if it's better
Yeah.
there. Yeah. The Scuff Garage.
At least if we stay over here, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh god, the door.
Yep.
Oh no.
What door? What?
No, not the scuff door. It was like making noises. The wind howling. Yeah, Bruno's literally been in his head for like half an hour.
Oh, oh.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Average Jupiter behavior. Okay. Jupiter, I
Getting
see
hard,
you.
though.
You don't know much, do you?
So what?
She really
boy.
doesn't even know that she doesn't know anything.
Oh boy.
I guess he can catch her up on
I
that
have a
while
chair.
Bruno's trucking in his head.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. Please like correct me or like fill in things that are needed as I go, in case I like mess it up. Okay. But where did it even begin? I got contacted by Cade. Okay, like a couple of days ago. He had been with Hazel. He had been with and Hazel. Do you know Hazel? Do you know him? That bozo?
No.
Scythe.
Well, he's like one of the red line trats. He's like, I don't know. I think you'd probably know him if you heard him. Anyway.
Yeah.
We're
I'm not
so-
good with names.
Okay, so apparently Hazel had seen Jasper talking to Mary and acting all sus. Not only that, Hazel had been acting sus, and Hazel had gotten a lot of information about because he's been with Redline because of tryouts and whatnot. Kate as well had been boosting with Redline, and basically there had been information leaks about Mary, about what the fuck she's been doing. I think even Mary talked directly to Kate about how she's like, the winds of change are coming and I'm the one that's blowing, or some funny quote like that.
Huh?
She's blowing, okay?
Okay. I can blow too. What's up?
Okay, and that's already fucking weird, okay, at that point. And apparently Jasper hasn't been contacting us, not saying anything. He's just been basically like MIA, right?
Okay.
And that's where we are. And then we have the Prism Cup, right? On that day where the cups have been being run,
Right.
we've decided, right? We've
Okay.
decided fucking for the last track to be PM initiation, okay? I wake up, I get called by Mary, who's like trying to have me come to a meeting for some bullshit. Some fucking, you know how Mary is, come talk to me about this, and you know, all ominous and like very obtuse. Is that the word? Obtuse. And I kind of like just say fuck off with that. Doesn't happen. And then later Tony calls me and Tony is like, I have something for you. I'm like, WTF, what the fucking Tony have for me? Okay. He comes down to the tuner shop where I am because we're just practicing the tracks. And like the rest of Redline is there too, or like some of them. And they talk a bit about the track and they say that like it's usually someone gets hurt by running it. And then Tony arrives and Tony has a fucking dongle for me. And the dongle has his name, Komainu. I don't even know how to say it, but it looks really fucking Japanese, okay? Like, you'd think it, like, if someone said it was yokai, you'd believe it, right? And he tells me, this is Jasper's dongle, the guy who left your crew. And I'm just like, what? Apparently, Hazel has had this dongle for over a month to hold on to. And now, given to him by Jasper, just so we're clear on that. And now, Hazel has given it up to Redline, and Mary is trying to get the dongle from Redline, because it's a yokai dongle. Oh. Jasper's yokai dongle.
Oh.
And I mean, the feeling of fucking betrayal aside, I'm very fucking confused still, because Jasper hasn't said anything. As far as we all knew, he was still Prism. I mean, fuck, basically the first thing he did was ask for the jacket, right? Probably like one of the last persons I'd expect to do something like this, other than, you know, Cora.
Oh.
And then, I don't know, fucking know.
She means to say that she's the last person to expect something like this, except for maybe you.
Like, going to yokai. Please don't. Please don't.
Oh yeah, I would go to yokai with my hatred of Mary Mush. Yep.
Anyway, I kind of have a quick chat with Tony, and he basically just says, fuck Mary, fuck the puppets, fuck Pup PM, whatever the fuck, right? And we decide to go forth.
Okay.
And we decided to go forward with the fucking tracks that we decided. The Prism decided. Because there's been a lot of pushbacks, people not wanting to, like, especially from Mary and like some people, other people that are uncertain. And I also learned from Milo that Vendetta isn't taking part either. So, and Yokai isn't going to do the track. So at this point, it's like two big crews aren't even participating, okay? What's the next development here? I think the next big thing is when Marlo calls me and says that he doesn't want to do the track at all. Like, he's worried about the safety of people, blah blah blah. I still want to do it at this point because I don't know. Something in me, when so many people are telling me not to do something at that point without, like, the reason for not doing something is just like fairy tales, okay? Like, you scare people, oh you know what
like,
happened.
The master, like,
maybe morbid curiosity,
like,
but
the dude's dead.
okay, I'll stop the fucking Taylor Swift.
I haven't heard that little whisper of a name in like months.
Regardless, we come up with a compromise. We agree that we're gonna do the 3 tracks like normal, and then I think Redline, at least Tony and Marlo and me, and you know the rest of the people that were racing and around that day, the rest of the Prism people, we decide that we're not gonna tell anyone that the tracks have changed, but the last track, instead of it being PM Initiation, it's gonna be Remember the Name, which is a track that starts basically in the same place. So, the races go on pretty much like normal, but Mary and Yokai, they're showing up and they're acting all fucking sussy, and like before every race, like every car is being bomb checked by everyone. Mary's like running around threatening people, comes up to me, threatens me, like on the, was it the second race, I think? Yeah, second one.
Yeah.
So we're like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, at this point we're pretty paranoid and just watching each other's backs and like keeping a lookout, okay? And then at the 3rd race, a lot of fucking sussy cars start showing up, they're driving back and forth to meet up, shit's taking forever. But somehow we still finished the 3rd race. I get a call from Jasper. Wow, look who's fucking around. And he's like, all fucking sad and shit, wants me to come to Polito to talk to him. I'm like, bro, if you have any respect left for me, you at least tell me what the fuck is going on. And he starts making these excuses that whatever he's been doing it all for love for me and for Calliope. And he just wants to talk to me.
Apparently, according to Jasper, Mary has been making threats against Anna and I, and as
And
a
other
way,
crews too, actually. Wasn't her exact
Yeah.
warning that she's changing things, and if people don't conform, we're gonna deal with it or something? Implying.
and so Jasper made a deal with Mary that if he joined Yokai, that she would leave us alone.
And that's his whole reasoning
What?
for this. And here's the shocker though. This dongle, this yokai dongle of his is literally the first dongle he ever made, which already like makes the story not make any sense at all.
According to him, it was the first dongle he ever made before he ran into us. He made this dongle when like Mary and some of the yokai people were the first people he met, only people he really knew, and he made this dongle. That's the story that he's given us.
It's like he went to rest and then went to. Do y'all even know about that?
I do. I was going to talk about that later.
Wait, what? Talk about what?
Well,
Oh, he was.
He talked to me, and it was like in the same week, like a couple days between each other. I'm not even gonna lie. But at first, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to he's trying to be a Rust hang around." And then I had told him, and I was like, "Yeah, I called Chip." And then he was like, "Oh yeah, I need to call Chip. I'm trying to be hang around for BBMC." And I didn't say anything, but I was like, "What the?" I was like, "What happened to Russ?" And yeah.
Oh, there's even more to that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that. I just didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Was
about the
that
rest of that.
that bad? You wanna go?
I
You wanna tell
know.
the rest
Yeah,
of it?
I know that
Oh,
he was
okay.
like trying to like settle down
So-
with a gang or something. I just kind of chalked it up to him kind of being lonely and wanting some more people to hang out with or whatever, you know. But I don't really know anything about that kind of
What?
stuff. I don't.
Well,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
what I was going to
Never called
because
me to hang out. But
I
okay.
assume we were gonna talk about his later decisions later in this discussion, but yeah, he was a Rust hanger, decided it wasn't for him, and the time zones didn't align. He didn't like it, and then he went down to the Billabong, tried to like make amends with some of the people down there that he, I guess, had I don't rubbed the wrong way, said something, I don't remember what it was, but he apologized to them. Oh yeah, mind you, he was like completely infatuated with Aubrey from the BBMC for quite a while. And then his then girlfriend Prudence bought a house in Vespucci, didn't get approval from the BBMC, even though it was a house like right there next to the Billabong. And then when confronted about it, she straight up told the club that I bought this house and because it's close to you guys, and my boyfriend wants to be a hangaround. That being Jasper.
Oh no.
They basically said, "Fuck no, he's not gonna be a hangaround for BBMC," and then he went back to Rust. Well, tried to.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern here with the
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
girlfriends, with the gangs,
That's
with the now crews, I guess.
Wait, pause. Who is he dating now?
I don't. He was macking on some chick in the tuner shop. I remember, but I don't know her name.
What'd you say?
She is
Macking or something?
yokai?
No, I don't know. She isn't. I just remember I was there and I overheard him talking about their first date or something.
Yeah, basically. So basically that's what happened. Is that this all happened because apparently Mary was
Mhm.
making threats, and according to Jasper, he was trying to protect us or whatever.
Yeah, and I mean,
Um.
the part of the Polito section that we didn't talk about yet is that
Oh yeah,
he reveals that if they realize, I guess, last moment that we're not running the actual track. So, I mean, nothing ended up happening, really. Like, in terms of actually something violent, but he told me that if we were gonna run PM initiation, Mary was gonna blow me up, and then he made a deal with her that he was gonna get blown up at the race start instead to protect me. And that's why he was in Polito. And after that, it was just kind of like, what the fuck are you doing, Jasper? Trying to get him on like out of fucking brainwash mode and out of there. So we took him with us. We tried to talk to him. So Bruno and us four like clapping me, and I don't know. Of course, he seemed apologetic. He seemed sincere, to be honest, but I don't know.
I told him last night that if he ever I told him that if he was ever going to be part of Prism again, it had to be a unanimous decision. He would have to go to every member and make amends to them and get their okay, because um this is like, it's not, this isn't like some light shit. This isn't like, oh, you you know hit someone during a race and then drove off without saying anything or whatever. This is like some serious shit. So I told him that, it might be a very difficult road ahead of him. Who knows? It might even be an impossible road. But I told him that he would have to make amends with every member if he ever wanted to have a chance at coming back to Prism. So
I mean, like, the problem is, okay, so I we are biased with him already, so like it already doesn't make sense for us to make any big decision in the matter. And not even thinking of that, like if even the idea of bringing him back, or like the bringing him back at all, is like pushing someone else out, it's just not worth it. Because like we're not gonna, like, in what world it doesn't make sense to push someone else or multiple people other out to bring in someone who's literally been doing everything wrong with having so many opportunities not to. I'm just saying that we're, after what happened with Praya, we're trying to do things differently, work together, serious stuff like this. So I guess what I'm trying to say, like, if you're that person who refuses, then yeah, like, does not want him back at all for whatever reason, you're fully in the right for that. Just saying that.
I don't. Does anyone have a sandwich though?
Wait, what'd you say?
Does anyone have food?
Yeah.
Thank you. Based on the track record and what we just heard, I don't.
I mean, the other thing to consider too, right, is it wasn't just some random crew. It was yokai.
Listen, I used to be engaged to a flappa, and I cut it off with him because I thought I was gonna die, and then shortly after, he ended up dead. So let me just put that up. So he's kind of giving me the same vibe. He's a flop. That's what they say in the street. A flapper.
He is, and
I mean, fucking Miles is a flopper, but at least he's staying loyal. The fucking car choices. I mean, his car choices.
Yeah, I mean, he's a car flopper.
He's a
That's
flapper. Yeah,
Yeah,
car.
he's
can't
not
really stick to
fucking
a
hopping
car.
crews and hopping gangs and hopping girlfriends. Like,
Yeah.
I can
And
tell you
hopping
right
games
now.
with the girlfriends. That's the worst.
I can tell you right now, because I told you I already knew what Kate's opinions were.
Mm-hmm.
We both are hard nosed on Jasper ever coming back. We don't trust him. We never will.
Same.
You bring him back without. I mean, obviously, Clive has already said it, but it was said if you brought him back with us saying no, we would leave.
How the fuck did I end up here?
Oh, hi, Bruno. We were catching Jupiter up on everything, and then not, you're here. You can tell them about your talk with Mary.
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt. Continue.
Oh no, I was just saying that Jupiter said no to Jasper as well, and I said that myself and Cade have also said no, and it's a never for us. Not like, oh, give it a few weeks. It's a no. It never will be a yes. You bring him back, despite us saying no, we're gone, kind of deal.
Hard lines crossed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I fully understand that. That's just how it is. It would seem then that it's not happening. Obviously, we'll listen to what everyone else has to say about, because that's how we want to do things, right? But it sounds like just no reality where that happened. It's kind of already settled. I'd still like to hear everyone out, so everyone's got their, you know what I mean? Just so everyone's in the loop at least.
Yeah.
You know.
I intended on telling Antonio. TJ's gone for a while. Yeah.
We'll get to people as we see them. Hopefully, the more people know, the more people can tell each other when we see each other. All right, Bruno, what the fuck happened? I heard you went to the yokai cubby and talked to Mary.
The tuna shop.
Yeah, the yokai cubby.
I feel pretty comfortable though. I was fine going alone, but Kate and Star watched in the back. But oh boy, it's just as like odd the first time I even said it. So Mary called me initially while I was talking with Cora and Clay, and then I wasn't picking up. I was on silent. She then texted me saying, "Call me back as soon as you can. You know, your job is on the line." I was gonna be expecting something about the tuna shop. I didn't really expect it so soon, though.
So what happened?
So I pull in. She's there, and there's also about like 10 yokai people. Not the core group, but a lot of the new recruits, lots of new hang-arounds. Some I'm pretty sure don't even have a jacket. Because I know at least 2 of them didn't have a jacket. But she's there. She seems very comfortable. And as opposed to yesterday, she immediately approached me with a very sympathetic voice and said, "We need to talk." And we went off to a corner. Nobody came along. Nobody was trying to act imposing or threatening or acting like they need to be there with her. So we just went off. She asked for space and we got it. And the first thing that she approached me with when we were on by ourselves is she says, "Do you really know what you're involved with?" And I asked her for context, and she immediately went with, "Do you know who the puppet master is?" So clearly she wanted to go right to the source of the thing about us not caring about the PM, if he's a real, what he is, who he is, etc. But she said something. She made a claim, I guess we can say. She believes full-heartedly that the PM is a real person. And And after what Souls told us yesterday about the puppets are real, they do things, they're actual individuals, they have names, etc., etc.
I
You told
mean,
me about Earl. There
should
are
I
people
tell
out
you
there.
guys? Oh,
What's up?
maybe I should have.
What's up? What about?
This happened a really long time ago, and I was somewhere random I shouldn't have been.
Okay.
I saw something that I shouldn't have seen.
What's
what
that?
did you see?
There was a meeting. It was out on the pier, like the docks over there, and
What, the Dean World Pier?
no, the ones over here by those apartment buildings.
Okay.
Oh, the rental boats?
Yeah, and I was up there because we had been planning, a job, and we were setting up bikes over there, and we were on top of the roofs, and we heard this big bang, and we all turned around and we looked, and someone had. Well, we thought it was like a sniper or something.
Oh my god, did she see?
Someone got
Was she
sniped.
there when Big M got shot?
And it was like a racer.
Or
It was
something?
like I forgot what kind of car it was, like a McLaren or something. And like a Porsche, I don't even know. It was so long ago.
How
Like,
long ago?
Like very long, like probably like
Did
a
she?
year,
Did she see Big M
Say
die?
maybe a year and a half.
maybe. A very long time ago. But yeah, I've seen some shit.
What the
I think
fuck?
it was a puppet. I think those are the rumors, but I don't know.
Wait, so you think the person who shot?
I mean,
was
yeah,
a
a year
puppet?
and a half ago, no one was driving around in
haven't-
McLarens.
Yeah.
A McLaren a year and a half ago? Doesn't that, it goes hand in hand with puppets and fancy cars, right?
Yes, and I don't know about the others that have been around for a long time, but my name, I have one name that instantly comes up to mind. Souls? You know,
What?
which name comes to mind? Because I have one. Big M.
I've heard about him.
Again? The one that you
Yeah,
mentioned earlier with me and
I've
Kate?
heard Tony mention
Yes.
him before.
I told you guys he's dead.
Hmm?
The first time that I ever did a boost, he showed up at the end. I was doing the drop off at lower pillbox. I don't think that that's a drop off anymore, but it used to be a drop off. I did it in the rail yard, and Big M came to me and the person that I was boosting with, and he basically told us to like enforce stuff like wearing masks and VPNs and all that shit.
Okay, so
Okay.
another story of puppets being real. I think I'm fully on board. Consider me a believer.
So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had a Huracan, Lamborghini Huracan.
So he's like dead.
like, Wait, so
I don't know.
the question is, so who got? You said a racer got shot, and
I
then
don't know
you
who
suspect
got
like the
shot.
puppet shot? Or what? So wait, so what do you think happened?
I was on the apartment roofs. You know, the apartments like by the hospital. Those apartments.
Yeah.
And I don't know, we just heard like a gunshot we've never heard before. And we looked and someone was like down at the docks.
How
Their
what the
bodies,
fuck
like,
are
on
the?
ground? And then there was like, pretty sure there was 2 people on the ground or something like that.
That's fucking crazy, to be honest.
Yeah, it was over a long time ago. It was like there was 2. We had noticed them at the docks. They were like talking, and then like we heard the gunshots.
All right. Well, Bruno, your story.
Okay, well, yeah, this goes kind of hand in hand because she is very much inclined on teaching me all about puppets and puppet masters, and after she asked me if I know what I'm involved in, if I know what we're involved in at Prism as a crew, and then she points over towards the far wall, where the upper level of the tuner shop is, and if you guys are familiar with it, there's a graffiti art on it, and it's a face.
Yeah, very familiar.
Yep.
Well, according to Mary, that's the puppet master.
This dude's face been painted on the wall the whole time.
Yep, in the tuner shop, the most shadowy figure of the city who is controlling the racing scene and
Painted.
dictates all these orders is painted in bright neon purple and pink colors on the tuner shop wall.
No one's known about this?
I mean, I don't even pay attention to the art. I thought it was like the other side of the wall near the demo cars. It's like a fucking man bell pig.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a graffiti artist. Like, I don't know.
Now,
Then,
grain of salt.
Titan, you
So
has talked to me about that whole thing twice, and one time that he has mentioned anything related to the PM. The first time was that he said that that was just like popular graffiti that he saw back in London, and the second time he told me about a puppet named Unit, and that he saw that puppet snipe, like break somebody's neck in London. Those are the two only times that I've heard Titanium say anything related to the PM.
Yeah, unit I have seen with Earl.
Yeah.
It was at the MRL season. What was it? 2 finals? Earl was there.
I've seen Earl twice. He tried to kill me with a cargo bomb and a fucking car bomb.
Why?
Christ.
I don't know, they just find it amusing.
And the one time I saw Unit and Earl, they were watching the final between Goofy and Mary, and Unit was being upset. Unit, I think Savior like pissed off Unit or something, and then Unit fucking demolished Savior. And then they drove off in there. I don't know. I don't know if it was a Jesco and a Bolide or whatever the fuck that's car called. Basically, same cars drove off. Acting all ominous like they do. They're in around in their
But
cars.
yeah, go on, Bruno. Anything else?
Well, yeah, no. So we're not even like at the scratch the surface here. So remember, my entire mentality going into this is that Mary is cuckoo. You know, she's lost the plot.
Yeah.
So the puppet master's face is on the wall of the tuna shop, and then I started asking her like, okay, so how exactly am I involved? Why do you care? What is all this? And she says, at least a few of us are sitting, I'm the puppet master's daughter.
Huh?
That's bullshit.
Mary is claiming full-heartedly, like not joking, not trying to be manipulative, but I can tell when she says it, she believes that she is the puppet master's daughter.
What?
Nah, this is either
She
her
told you
craziness
this?
getting to
This
her
is
head,
like
or
a
she's
girl.
just steering with you, because
Why the fuck?
Nah, I heard that.
This is like some voodoo, like, spirit shit.
She talks about how she is in debt to the puppet master, and that she is his daughter, and that they talk all the time, and everything that happened yesterday was because of what he told her of what needed to be done, or at least that some consequence had to have been done. Now, there's a lot more to extrapolate on that, but Mary is claiming to be the puppet master's daughter.
Okay.
That just sounds crazy.
Okay, one second. Does that mean the puppet master's last name is Mushkin? Because that's fucking funny.
Exactly. Like, it's so mushkin.
Yeah, you know, Puppet Mushkin doesn't have the same ring to it.
Wait, it's
Puppet
it's
mushroom?
PM though. It does
Yeah,
abbreviate to
wait,
PM.
wait.
Maybe those are just initials.
You're onto it.
We call him Puppet
Peter
Master, but the
Mushkin.
app just says PM, right? Oh no, it does say Puppet Master.
Yeah, maybe his name's like Peter Mushkin, and but then he just
Yeah.
takes his initials and he makes it Puppet Master instead.
Exactly, because
And-
I mean, his face is painted on a wall. That could literally be what it is.
He wears a mask. She wears a mask. Ooh.
Peter Mushkin.
Okay, Sorry.
She also
derailing.
said that you should look at her car, and I'm guessing she meant the Pagani, which is the one that she was in there at the moment. That some of the kanji says daughter of chaos, whatever the fuck that means. But like again, I am.
Yesterday she
I think Mary
tweeted.
runs a cult. I think she manipulates the people that follow her. I think she lies and twists worlds. But this is somebody who believes what they will say.
Yesterday she tweeted. In the middle of the races, she tweeted.
Oh yeah, something about chaos.
Chaos. Yeah. Chaos is the word of the day is chaos
Word
or
of the
some
day.
shit.
Okay.
Well, that's not her actual dad, like blood related dad. That's bullshit.
And you're telling me
So is it like her
Puppet
dad or her
Master's
dad?
She
would
might
be
see him as a
plotting out.
parental figure or something like that because she wants to be a puppet, but that's not her actual dad.
Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it goes into like further things about why she's doing what she's doing. So yesterday, whichever one of the meetings, someone mentioned that Mary wanted to kill a puppet and become one. I don't know if that was the quick meeting we had with Milo and Tony, if that's what Kate had found out from Hazel. One of those meetings.
Yeah, that was said at some point.
Yeah, so a lot of information from different places are all linking up because she said the puppet master wanted to for this to be done, and that the puppet master sends puppets. And so I said, because I had another amount of this information, because she was cryptically referring to herself, that she was the one that was sent to go punish Prism or Anna. And I said, okay, so did you end up killing one? Referring to, did she actually end up killing a puppet and taking the place? And she said, not yet. But anyone's a puppet who does what he wants. So she's willingly doing this. She's not a puppet yet, but it is her intention to become one. It matches up with what the other people are saying, that she wants to kill a puppet and take her place. It matches up with the very conflicting information that she yelled out when she visited the tuna shop, saying that the puppet master is out to get me and I need to kill someone. Maybe the puppet master, her dad, had sent a puppet to kill her and that she needed to kill them back. But all I know is Mary is making whatever move, and it's a big power move within whatever shadowy structure that this puppet master thing is. And that she believes that the person on top is Hildada. Now, going into the things that Mary was admitting, and this is where I'm, again, going to push the fact that she is crazy. She said that the puppet master was angry that you chose the PM initiation track. Initially.
Okay.
Before you said anything, that her dad was just angry because you chose that track. Because there was meaning to that track and there always has to be some punishment towards it. So she was tasked by the puppet master to enact a consequence. And now I specifically made her explain, did he tell her what the punishment had to be? And she said, no, it was up to me to choose what needed to be done. So all the threats, all the car bomb threats, the fact that she said that she was basically going to blow you up according to Jasper, or Jasper's whole self-martyrdom getting exploded by a car bomb thing, those were all Mary. All of that was her decision. Now, we have heard from yesterday that, yeah, there were people that had consequences from running that track. But the big disconnect was that there was nothing more than a puppet breaking the kneecaps of someone.
I feel like the difference between some kneecaps and
level.
Yeah.
And I asked her, so you're still not fully explaining to me that you are willingly making this choice to pretty much threaten the life of a crew leader and blow people up, and there's a very big difference between smashing kneecaps and blowing people. She said no, it had to have been done, and one of the reasons why she wanted to do that is because she said that you were going to poke his eye purposely or antagonize him when you said to her in her face, if the puppet master is real, then prove it. Now, it's a really contradictory thing for her to say, because she said that she never told the puppet master that you said that, which means that she escalated the response completely on her own.
Okay, so she took it as a slight on his behalf.
Exactly. So, and this goes with the theme of yesterday when we kept saying it's only Mary. Still, even with all, what she's saying today and what she claims, it's still only Mary making these decisions. She chose to blow you up because she thinks that you were insulting the puppet master directly. She even admits she didn't even tell the puppet master that you said, prove that he's real.
Am I crazy for thinking this sounds like some fanatic? She literally sounds like a fanatic.
She's loco, and the fact that she said all of this so calm and like with a sympathetic voice the day after she literally threatened your life in front of us. She's also very curious about what we know from Jasper, by the way. I just dropped his name once, and she immediately was like, okay, what happened to him? What did he say? What did he tell you? Now, I played it off that I didn't talk to him, that I ignored him, which I was about to do yesterday, as you guys saw.
Yeah.
I was only there briefly, and then Souls drove away as I pulled up. But I did tell her that I learned from you guys that Jasper wanted to blow himself up. I never said directly what, but I said that Jasper was going to do, that was going to be the result. And she practically admitted it, saying it was him that wanted it. She confirmed that he threw himself down at her feet. But the entire discussion we had, she was just full of contradictory statements, and her intentions are her intentions. And every time I tried to corner her into saying, oh, you're making these choices, it's your decision, she says, no, it's the puppet master. I'm forced to do this. I have to do this. But then her puppet master is her dad, so her dad's forcing her to do this. But then she didn't tell the puppet master everything, and she chose what the response was. And again, she made it very clear, and Souls, you're going to like this next part, because I found it funny. It was extremely funny, and she even admitted it. She made it very clear that it was only her decisions to want to blow you up. And she even talked about the puppets that had enacted revenge on the losers of the race of PM Initiation when it used to be run. Souls yesterday made a really good
So is she a puppet then? Because she literally just told on herself.
She wants to be a puppet, and that's why she acts the way she does.
She's trying to blow you up. Okay.
She's not a puppet. She's trying to become one.
What if
she
she has no? What if she has like no ties to the puppet master at all, and she's all just doing this to try and impress him?
And well, this is what we're going to. This is what Souls called her out on yesterday. Souls said that Red Jesco was surrounded or backed up by Hydra vehicles or Vendetta cars.
Yeah,
right?
literally, Lilac called yesterday that the car right behind the Jesco was fucking Yale Jarvis.
Yeah, and I told Mary, I said, even the Red Jesco that you pretended to have been Earl's was a fake. And she said, so what? Next time it may be real. Or something like that. Either way, she didn't even try to hide the fact that they pretended, along with whoever was helping her from Hydra Vendetta, that they pretended that Earl was there with his Red Jesco scaring the racers. So there's two very distinct possibilities here. Yes, she's talking with the puppet master, and she's trying to get into his influence, and he really is her dad, and they're all crazy psychopathic people, or she's doing this completely on her own. It wasn't a puppet that came to the races yesterday. It was probably fucking Randy in a painted Red Jesco, since it's his.
Yeah, I told you, Randy's Vendetta is probably him. Like, it's 100% not a puppet, because the big mistake that they did is that there's never, ever, ever heard or seen anything about a puppet working with an entire racing crew. Like, if a puppet shows up to a race with a racing crew backing them up, that just puts the puppet in a level, and that just makes them look weak, because they need to rely on a crew. That's not how they operate. They only show up on their own because they know that they're above us when they show on their own. Like, showing up with the entire Vendetta was just stupid.
And that's one thing that I'm going to skip a few things here, but I got a call from LJ, and I basically said that Tony and Anna need to talk, because that crew needs to realize that Jesco that was coming up and down, because a lot of people were talking about that Jesco, was literally Mary and Hydra faking a puppet.
Okay, here's another thing I want to know then. Like, thinking back, I didn't actually think about this yesterday, but so, like, was Vendetta there just to play the part of being scared, or were they in on the whole thing? Because I think it would be very nice to know that if Vendetta was on board with bombing us,
I had this to say to Cora and Cade earlier today. Either we got confirmation that Vendetta was not doing the fourth race, and that's either because they were scared of what could have happened and that they didn't want any of their members to be part of the consequence, or they were fully willing to back or to enact the consequence on someone else, right? And then there's like part A and part B. Part A, that's because they fully believe in what Mary's intention is, that they believe in her cause, that somebody needs to be punished for that. Or part B, Vendetta is just a bunch of people that want to shoot, and Miguel hates the current racing scene. And
I'm
it
going
could have
with
been just an easy
part
excuse
two,
for him to terrorize and shoot up races. Which them doing the stunt with the painted red Jesco, it still seems to be like that. That they were just fucking around with us, told people to back off, and would just back Mary up by pretending to be a puppet. Now, how close that relationship goes, I don't think it's fully. Like, I don't see Hydretta falling in line behind Mary. I think at the end of the day, they're going to go off and do their own thing, because it is Hydra. And if Mary does something absolutely stupid, then I can see them just not backing her at all. But if Mary can manipulate them and play it easy, then she can get their backing simply because Miguel wants to shoot racers.
I think
But-
Hydra is just bored and waiting for Flippy to come back.
But to answer your question directly, Anna, yeah, there's no way that they would have done all of that without knowing that Mary intended to blow you up. So Hydra and whoever was involved and the members knew that you were going to get attacked.
I mean, that's fucking lovely, first of all. Second of all, I wonder, like...
I mean, it's entirely possible that she just asked them, hey, take the Jesco out and drive by all menacingly. I don't
guess.
necessarily think that they have to have known the full plan to play that part.
You think they would bother to do that, though, without context?
Yeah, without them joining the
I mean, yeah, I do.
Yes.
Mary asked them, "Hey, do you want to play? Do you want to pretend to be a scary puppet person? Okay, do this." And they're like, "Yeah, sure. That sounds like fun to terrorize people."
Okay, I can see that happening. Yeah.
Listen, if it was Randy, he probably did it for money. Because he just got fined like $10 million.
My love, why don't you just call Black Steel, see if you can ask him?
Yeah, I might after this. See what he knows.
I don't recall seeing any Vendetta racing really. It was
with JJ, right?
Joel Jarvis was racing the entire thing, and then at the last one, he didn't do the racing, was just behind the Jesco.
That's funny because I usually JJ and me, we're pretty chill and we talk and hang out. I said hello to him and he's just like, hello, and just keeps walking and avoids me, which I was at the first race, by the way.
Yeah. So I 100% think that they knew.
Like, we can assume that at least for the initial intention, we can go with that they were gonna back Mary up. Clearly they did, especially with this whole Jesco stunt. And it's a safe assumption to operate that Hydra did think that you're gonna get bombed and didn't give a fuck. But we can give them the benefit of the doubt to where you may need to want to reach out to whoever you can in Hydra and figure that out. Because that's going to be important going forward, especially with what I was saying regarding LJ's call to me.
Sorry, what was LJ's call again?
I'm skipping a few things, but after... Was it during our meeting, Cora?
After you talked to Mary and me and Kate were talking at the pier.
After I talked to Mary and we went, me, Cora, and Kate to debrief at the docks, LJ calls and says, hey, I heard a lot of things went down for you guys and you guys will had like some shit, or just basically, clearly he heard that Prism were in danger yesterday and he was just asking how we were. And I basically said, yeah, well, fine. Can you make sure that Tony tries to talk to Anna as soon as possible? And LJ immediately takes it serious tone. He's like, is this like, a very serious thing? And I say, yeah. He's like, okay, I'm going to make sure that he does. And the reason I say that is we need to make sure that Redline and Prism have a very strong relationship going forward in all of this.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems like it's turning out that way.
There was a big hand reaching out gesture yesterday from Redline and Tony directly when he said Redline X Prism, and he's not going to say that lightly. And when they gave us the dongle of what was his face, Jasper.
Yeah, I mean, I think yesterday was a very good day for like the relationship between us. Our GTR aside, but yeah.
And the fact
They're
that
definitely-
Yokai threatened a Redline member, which Kate is pretty much confirming is going to be Hazel then.
Yeah, it was Hazel.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So-
I think they need to know, if they don't already, that the cars up there that the Jesco was literally Vendetta. They need to know that, I believe.
That's the biggest thing. The fact that Vendetta and Yokai got together, and I'm sure if Tony, apparently I did not know this. Like I
No,
told Mary,
drove. No, I drove. What kind of car is that? Is that like? What does the back of it look like?
it has a weird spoiler, like the struts in the middle, like at the
Does it
middle
have
of the
like
car.
an X, like taillight?
No, that's
The
the
other one.
that's the what is that the bull-eyed?
That's
the
the
bi-
one I saw at PDM.
The Jesco has
Or the
like a
old,
U-shaped wing.
It's a very
the back.
wavy shape.
I think
and-
that was there too.
It-
I think there was two.
The
of
wing
them.
is kind of like the Black Series wing, where it's got like that, where it's like curved, towards the front instead of like.
I'm pretty sure they were both at what's it called? The old PDM. What is it? The rental car place.
When was this?
It's 9.
Wait, so when was this? When did you see those cars?
This was like a couple days ago.
Okay. I mean, I suppose that could be... Who has the... Is it Vinny who has that one?
Yeah, it's CG. I've seen
I
Rami
feel
and
like I've seen
Randy.
CG driving around an X taillight car like
Yeah.
within the past few weeks.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't surprise me. They always have access to these type of cars. But one quick thing in regards to this whole, like, which is why I wanted Redline, especially for you to tell Tony that there was a fake puppet yesterday, confirming what Soul said, and basically Mary admitting it to me. I mean, there
Mhm.
was no, it's not like, secondhand information. She directly said it was a fake puppet, and that the next time it will be real. I baited
how
Mary
can she
into giving me
promise that?
information.
And her daddy's fake. And what about that one?
Oh yeah, and that the puppet master was her dad. So I baited Mary. I was basically saying I don't know much. I've only learned about the puppet master 2 months ago, and recently I had a crash course. So she gave me this quick history when I brought up Tony about how her and Tony used to do work for the puppets and the puppet master.
Here it comes.
So if Tony is involved in the whole puppet thing, and he finds out that Mary is making a play on killing a puppet, that she claims the puppet master is her dad, and that she even did this whole fake puppet thing, that may even further solidify him onto our side. Which he's already 99% the way there. But like, if he needs to make sure that he fully cuts off Mary, like, we need to drive that wedge between Mary and Tony even further.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The very first thing I told Cade when Cade told me about his conversation in the car with Redline when they were boosting is it makes no sense to me that Tony would say don't trust Mary, especially in a time like now when he would normally help her about the police. So that is definitely
Why is the puppet master's face on the wall of the tuner shop?
I know that the genie that people pay for the cars ends up going to the puppet master. I remember learning that when fucking Mary burned Red Devil and got raided and shit.
Really? Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think I've heard that before.
So what?
actually,
Like,
that they pay
does the
Genie.
fucking puppet master own the tuner shop or something? Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. He gets the genie.
Okay.
Oh fuck it, Eddie isn't dead to the puppet master.
Oh, well,
What?
Eddie isn't dead to the puppet master. I didn't want to say that yet. I wanted to dig more to see if she was just trying to fuck with me
But if
because
the puppet master is just a big lie, it's just Mary fucking stealing money from Eddie. How about that one?
I want to make sure that's
I-
real because the only reason I have any prominence at the tuner shop is that Tommy and Eddie agreed to promote me up into management without having Mary know. So before I start going saying Eddie's in debt to the puppet master and he's basically being controlled by him, I want to make sure that that shit's real. But if you said what you said, Cora, is right, that you heard about Mary already saying she gave G&E to the puppet master from the tuner shop, I didn't know about this. I thought we just literally taking
that was
G&E
the
off
whole
streets and raise
reason the
price so that we get more money.
puppets. That's the whole reason the puppets tried to defend that raid with the fucking helicopter
A-10s
Apaches and
fucking
stuff.
Apaches.
Yeah.
All right, so Mary gave me a little story that Eddie apparently he has a family debt that he inherited, and that debt was to the puppet master, and the puppet master was basically controlling him through the shop, having to force a certain amount of G&E back into his hands, and that number is 1 million.
Wait.
We are 300,000 short.
Wait. Isn't Eddie's British? No.
Yeah.
He moved here from England.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, I
inherited
told you.
this debt.
I don't know if he knows that that's the PM because the only time that he told me anything about that spray or that graffiti, all he said is that it was something popular in the racing tracks in London. And that's
Right,
all he
and
knew
this
about that.
could be just part of Mary's thing, where she's just creating this figure, or she's just trying to put a face to it to solidify. Like, Mary could have just straight up lied to me. That she just chose a random face because we're on the tuner shop. She wanted a cool setting, and she's like, "Yeah, that's a puppet master's face."
Yeah.
But again, I'm only going on her tone, and I feel like I can read people well. She was believing what she was saying that entire time. It's almost as if she wanted me to feel reassured that what she was doing was right for me. Like I said,
Yeah,
full sympathetic. There was not a single hint of threats to my life or danger. No, like, watch what you're doing next time. Nothing. It was, I tried to do this for you in your best interest. I didn't want you guys hurt.
All right.
And the only thing that she was a bit strict and adamant on, which now I'm approaching the end of our conversation, is she thinks that you, Anna, are antagonizing the PM on purpose, and that it needs to stop. Otherwise, this will happen again. So
He's not real.
Well, the underlying threat is there that she will still act against Anna if Anna does anything in her eyes and Mary's eyes that antagonizes the PM.
So in reality, I might her fucking mercy then. Is literally what she's saying. Like, if I think that you sniped the PM and that's fully my judgment, then I'm gonna do something on behalf of him without him even knowing potentially.
Yeah, yesterday is a perfect example because she admitted that she didn't even tell the PM that you said, "Prove it to me." She only said that the PM was upset that you chose the track. That was only the day before yesterday. Nothing else has been done regarding you and the PM. The only other thing was you telling Mary, I don't believe it, prove it to me. Mary never said that to the PM. She admitted, and that she's lying to me about that. But it's all Mary's actions and all her reactions, and the scale and level of her response, including the fake puppet, getting Hydra involved, the bomb threat, the Jasper's pseudo psychological torture in front of us had she blown him up in front of us. All of that was just her doing, and I specifically made her clarify to me, did the puppet master ever specify what you needed to do? She said no, it was my choice. It was my choice of consequence.
The thing that's bad about this, even if this is all true, everything she's saying, the fact is that she is enacting his will without much of his direction at all. And I think everyone in the circle agrees that she's got a few screws loose, right? And if that's how it's gonna be, that like a slight towards her, something that annoys, you're gonna be walking around on eggshells because this person who is acting on her daddy's behalf, whatever, even if he is real or not, it's just not good. It's just gonna be this, yeah. Go on.
Yeah, and she fully believes that she has no choice. Like, I asked her, like, we had this very quick, like, philosophical talk about decision making, and she said, no, I have no choice. I have to do this. So she's going to be extremely sensitive towards what is said towards the PM, and then she believes herself that she's forced to follow through on defending his honor or his respect. So it's a very dangerous combination when somebody believes that they have to do something.
I told you why. She wants to be a puppet. That's the reason why she tries to act like one.
Well, she even said that she's a puppet because she does what he wants. So in her eyes, even if she never manages to kill a puppet and take the place, if that's how that structure works, it's like medieval times, in her eyes, she thinks she's a puppet. We're going around doing puppet things. The fucking Jesco. Like she's putting on a show now. If in her delusion she's gonna stop pretending that she's a puppet and that she takes orders from the puppet master. Like this could all be literally a fantasy on her mind, which is even more dangerous. Now, one thing that could give us confirmation, I legitimately forgot about this. When we talked about the G&E and the tuna shop thing, Mary invited me to a G&E drop. Now, apparently, and she was surprised that I never saw this, and I've only seen them. I've seen this once in hindsight. That once in a while, yokai take all the vans that we have stored at the tuna shop, which is where we saw the G&E, and they drive them off and deliver to the puppet master. Now, I've never been a part of that, and I've only ever seen it once when I saw a caravan of like 6 or 7 vans leave the shop, and this was a long time ago. Like, I don't think I was even a manager then. I think I was just a supervisor.
Okay.
Like, this was like back in February or March.
Wait, so let me get this right. She invited you to come with on one of these?
She invited me. She said, because you're upper management and you're a part of the tuna shop now, you need to see this, considering especially what happened yesterday. The next
Poor
time that we
Tony.
do a G&E
Yeah,
drop,
he
I'd
sounded
like you to come along
fucking
with us. And I
stressed
made the joke
yesterday,
of, yeah,
man.
sure, of course, I'll just go off by myself with a bunch of yokai into a remote location with puppets and stuff.
Just one thing I want to say, okay? This whole, like, give and take attitude of hers, from, like, literally threatening your life yesterday to now, like, acting all sympathetic, that is such a fucking manipulative thing, okay?
Yep.
You need to be super aware of that. Like, yeah.
That's why. What was the first thing that I said? That she immediately approached me with a sympathetic vibe, and that there was no hint of threats. She wanted me to feel comfortable, and that she was looking out for me. I'm fully on that.
Yeah.
I walked away. I said, yeah, I put on a sympathetic voice back to her, and I was trying to be like maybe cracking a jokes a few here and there. But as soon as I got back to Cade and Cora, I said, fuck her.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure.
I am extremely curious about this G&E drop thing. Am I going to see puppets? Am I going to meet her dad? Do we have tea?
I mean,
But,
I'm worried about. I mean,
father.
obviously, I'm worried about your safety. But do you think?
Oh no! If there's a
Something like
Genie
a
drop that
Jerry
happens, we
Springer.
need to get. I'm serious. We need to get like everybody. Fuck my position at the shop. Like if we're gonna have our lives threatened on a daily basis because of this, I want to have like fucking anyone available that's curious and is overlooking and seeing who she actually talks to, like who is she dropping all the Genie off to?
Exactly.
Who are the puppets that she's talking directly with? If
Yeah,
any?
it's risky, but I think the more information we have, the better.
Yeah,
But
and I want all eyes on this.
Here's the biggest one of them all. Why don't we just,
Mary's
kidnap
calling.
Mary? Take her on a little stroll, knock her ass out, take her blood, and then test her fucking
Listen to this
blood
call, guys. 1 second.
and see
Last
who
time I
her
ignored
real
the
daddy is.
Yeah, no, answer it. I wanna.
Hey, Mary.
That was a serious plan.
In my vans, there's probably going to be, considering I did 2 of the reassess sales, well over 20, 30, 40,000 maybe. Yeah, I can be there maybe within 20. Okay. All right. Okay. Mary wants me to transfer all the G&A I have in my vans. And that she and Tommy want to talk to me. Tommy also apparently knows of this. He just occasionally forgets. I think he's Tommy Crusoe.
That's coincidental.
Is that is that transferred to? Sorry.
Yeah, what was this blood drinking thing?
No.
So basically, my plan was we kidnap Mary and we get her DNA tested and find out who her real daddy is. It's like a Jerry Springer episode.
There's one thing that I said to Bruno and Kate. I was like, does she forget that she's human? Because she's lucky that I haven't put a bullet in her head, but who's stopping anyone else to do it yet?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I initially brought up that I feel like she was also kind of hiding behind Hydra yesterday. Because, yeah, they threatened Redline, but if the 2 times that somebody got hurt at PM initiation was just nothing more than a puppet coming up and
Thank you,
breaking their
Sathan.
knees,
Appreciate
and
that.
breaking knees seems to be a very common theme of them. Mary going all out on Anna about blowing up her cars or car bombing us or blowing Jasper up, it really seems like she only went to that extreme because it's us, and that there was no singular way that she wanted it to be left up to choice, and let's say like one redline person came in last place.
I'm just wondering, like, what's the deal with us? Are we like a threat in some way? Like, what, do we have some kind of power position here that we're not aware of? I don't understand.
I just don't think Mary was happy about the fact that I had the gall to fucking talk back to her when they tortured Priya.
Yeah, I think it's that combined with the fact that, like, generally speaking, we are obviously the least violent crew.
She's a control freak. What easier way to control someone than to target the weakest person? You make an example out of us, right? So you can show the other stronger crews in sense of guns and people that, hey, I'm no one to be fucked with. Look what I just did to them. Like, it's a very easy way of trying to exert your power by going after what you can be considered weak. And I'm sure she's emboldened after she basically got Priya with no blowback.
Yeah, it's real interesting too that Vendetta sided with her so easily when after the shit with
Miguel's friends
Priya,
with Mary.
they were Vendetta weren't happy with that shit either.
Yeah, but Miguel is friends with fucking Mary. Miguel and the rest of Hydra are awaiting their fucking Hefe's come back when he's done visiting family. Fucking they folded in like a day with the Seaside Hydra War, so they're just bloodthirsty right now. They're bored and they're bloodthirsty and they want the tea.
Okay, well, I imagine Mary knows that and she's abusing it then. You know? Playing them? I don't know.
She thinks she can talk to us that way. And I'm down with you guys if you wanna, tell her that she can't. And I think this puppet master mess is a whole bunch of hoopla and whatever the fuck. And she really doesn't know who our dad is. And we can find out for her. I'm down at the hospital. Jerry Springer style.
It's not your kid.
Exactly. You are not the father.
One thing that has to be said, and I want to make sure that Redline are also on board with this, is that Mary is not Mary at the moment. Like it's I mean, maybe it is Mary, but this is crazy Mary.
She's batshit crazy more than even before.
And I told Kate and Cora this, the last thing that we said before she left off, because apparently somebody called, fuck, what was the name that she said that I told you that was coming from Antarctica? Lance, yeah. She was really excited about somebody from Lance coming, and when Lance showed up at the shop, she started walking away, and I said, okay, well, no matter what, you have to talk to Anna. And she said, I don't have to do anything, which basically contradicted her entire thing of that she had no choice in the decision she makes. And I said, well, what do you mean? What did we just talk about? She said, unless it's him that tells me.
Okay.
Yeah. So she still has a very stubborn, arrogant side, but then she willingly is a servant of the puppet master. Which again that's not somebody you can rationalize with.
She sounds so disassociative or something. I don't even.
Well, it's a cult.
Yeah, it's a cult. I don't think anyone here. Okay.
Well, I called her out on her running yokai as a gang months ago. Look at it now.
Bro, Jasper literally told us yesterday that in order for him to leave yokai, he will have to get blooded out by Mary. I've literally never heard that anywhere but in Southside Gang.
And we know that people have left.
General, but...
And we know that people have left the yokai without getting blooded out. Why? Does he have a special deal? Like
the way that she talked about Jasper too, confirmed when we caught him out on he actually did kneel in front of her.
Yeah.
When you said coincidentally bend the knee, Calliope, Mary said that he threw himself at her feet.
Like, I mean, yeah, just merry words, you know. That might be an exaggeration of bending, but yeah,
Definitely an exaggeration, but it's still like it happened, you know.
it probably most definitely happened.
And she's still very interested because again, we only lasted about 15 seconds on the Jasper subject, but the fact that I immediately said his name and she bombarded me with 3 questions like, "Where is he? What do you know from him? What did he tell you?" So that is still potentially a string to pull.
Yeah. Okay. The question is now: are they taking your genie and talking to Tommy because of your job, or are you literally going right now? Are you preparing to go?
I said I can be there within 20 minutes.
No, I mean,
The
like,
thing
are
is,
they
what's-
going to deliver? Like, what's happening?
Oh no, potentially. I mean,
I think that she's just taking the GNE from you because she knows that
Yeah.
she doesn't really have a good relation with us anymore.
You know,
I mean,
yeah,
it could just be
guess.
her like
Makes sense.
securing her loose ends.
Probably.
But
How
she
much?
did say
How
that-
much? How much genie do you have? Actually,
I really think I gave her an accurate number. I think I've probably around 30,000-40,000 in that van.
that's crazy.
Value,
like
what average
10
full stake is
cars.
like 190.
Oh, okay. Bye, souls.
Anyway,
$7.6 million worth of genie. Now, I mean, I don't think my job is like she's just gonna take the genie and fire me just like that. I mean, she could. I mean, that could have been why she didn't fire me on the spot. But not
feel like
after
she
what
won't
she
take
just
it and
told me,
fire
right?
you.
Like she wouldn't have said the thing about Eddie being in debt. She wouldn't have said about the G&E going that she has secret van caravans, and then will fire me just like 5 minutes later, unless she realized, oh shit, I should get the G&E then fire him. I mean, she's also been very loose with him.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, this could be me getting fired right now.
I don't know. You think Tommy would fire you though? Agree to that?
I don't know. Tommy can have a very erratic, you know.
But Tommy likes you, no?
Yeah, he does. He's the one that basically pushed for me to be promoted.
Dude, I am so tempted to hold that genie hostage, but I know it shouldn't.
That would absolutely seal no.
No, because you don't want to do that because if they're not planning on firing him and then he does this, then it actually gives them a reason.
Yeah,
to
no,
fire
I
him.
know.
Yeah.
Well, it's also an excuse for Mary.
Beat her ass.
Listen,
Well,
I
remember,
thought so many times about beating her ass too. Trust me. I just think it needs to be. That's such a delicate thing, right? That needs to be done for the right reasons at the right time. It's not just something
Like
we
we
can
said
on
hold
the
someone
topic.
up.
the right reason, I think.
Something more permanent than beating her ass. But I digress.
Yeah, of course, something more permanent. I'm just saying.
Was there
Beat her
anything
ass,
to eat? I
meaning,
keep giving away my food.
we take her kneecaps or we take her eyelids or
Food.
something. That's
Yes.
what I mean.
Pizza.
Her
There you go.
eyelids.
Yeah,
What if we take her
Well,
ass? Then she can't walk around with
bless
that
you.
suit anymore.
exactly.
I
Take her
got
ass.
this.
Yeah, she's always
I
talking about her
mean,
butt. Why don't we
I
take that
got
butt right off?
this. I got a
Hey,
pipe
what was that
bomb
knife
in
that
my
you had? That looked cool. It was like a
house.
switchblade.
Did we all have? Wait, Jupe, you don't.
Huh?
Do you have enough for them?
No.
I
do you
have
mean?
2 more to give out.
I got this from
You have one, right?
Person.
No, I.
Okay.
No, it was
have
me.
one.
I only gave out the
you,
initial 4 yesterday.
Oh,
Okay.
look, it's pink.
Kane.
Where?
Oh yeah, so I guess Cora and Jupe, I'm trying to get a bunch of these white karambits and then have them as our prison knives.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
So I have 2
I
left,
don't have one.
and then I slowly get them. They're kind of hard to find.
Yeah, I know those ones don't go for cheap either. Oh, well,
I think I can get like
Boom,
2 more
headshot.
because I kind of lowballed them, so I'll go back to them and buy them.
But yeah,
What else do I
what's
spend my
stopping
money
us
anyways?
from dressing all up in black and doing a little op on Mary? She won't see it coming. She's talking shit to you. And she thinks we're not going to do nothing. Let's be real.
Jupiter, can you jump?
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, that's I said the same thing to Bruno. When you look at the people that are in Prism, you have what, like 5 of us that are in gangs. Everybody else is mostly like they're racers and boosters, right?
Mm.
That's pretty much it. We have like the least, I guess, backing, quote unquote, and that way at least in the city for the out of the crews, I think.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm pushing for that connection with the red line, because what you said yesterday, Anna, was it just kind of lingered on my mind, like the whole safety and numbers thing
Mm-hmm.
when we were deciding where to put our cars.
Yeah.
But then also thinking of just like how fucked up the relationships within yokai can be if they can't. If we did get that strong connection with Redline, yokai can't really come after some of our members because even Fiona was hanging out with Redline yesterday, and there was no way that Mary was going to hurt anyone close to Marlowe, or even Marlowe himself, without
I'm off
Fiona
limits.
having an issue. There was no way that Mary was going to hurt Goofy without Mayumi having an issue.
Yeah.
So then
I
if we
agree.
start developing those close relationships with Redline, then there's always this whole back and forth of, well, you can't help them because then we all get involved.
Yeah, I think the with the way the crews are just so intermingled, I think it's way more difficult to be the aggressor than the defender.
Yeah.
I think the smartest move is to wait until the day that Mary makes a mistake, like a genuine mistake that will rally people against her.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, that's why I told people yesterday to not poke the bear and just let them do whatever the fuck they want to do until they actually do something.
Because eventually a day will come where Mary starts overstepping the boundaries, and the people around her won't be able to just play along anymore, and they'll I guess for better or worse they'll either side with her or they'll abandon her.
Bora was saying earlier that Mary's going to crack from all this outside pressure, and I think it's true, like with the police. But then I said, I think yokai is going to crack internally from the pressure put on the outside. And that all it takes is one core member of yokai to disagree with Mary that could like snap a lot of the other members out of it. I mean, again, remember, Titanium left yokai. Like, shit can happen. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but Titanium and Red Devil were a peas in a pod.
Yeah. So, I mean, I agree. So, like, I mean, even after that, it was like when he left, everything was like kind of weird with them for a long time. They were not.
Yokai was nothing. They were pretty much nothing. It's only this influx of basically new fresh blood for Mary to drink that rejuvenates yokai. But after a month, they dwindle down into nothing. But if they have nothing to come back to, if somebody important for them leaves, if Mayumi leaves because of Goofy, if Fiona leaves because of Marlowe, like all that pressure on Mary, like something's going to crack inside. Something's going to give. And like Soul said, just sit back and wait. Keep that pressure, and what we can do to pressure them is make that alliance with Redline.
Yeah, it really is like a game of. It's like a Cold War almost. You're just waiting for.
No one's gonna want to pull the trigger first.
No. Because then you have an excuse, right? If you do that first, then everyone else has the excuse to retaliate. Whatever.
Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see how it plays out in the long run because Mary's like developed this like image of like power and things like that, and if things just kind of don't go anywhere, right, and she's been kind of fear mongering and all this shit, and then days, weeks, months go by and nothing happens. I mean, like, what kind of? She's not gonna have anything to stand on at that point, and people around her are gonna be like, kind of lost. I feel like she thrives on this kind of stuff, and if we just don't, give her anything to chew on, she's gonna, Yokai's gonna starve itself to death.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, just stick to what I told everyone yesterday. I know some people weren't there, but yeah, PM is real. Stop with the copying that is not real. It's real. The puppets are real. Also, stop with the copying that are not. They're real. Mary's not a puppet. She just acts like one because she wants to be one. Don't poke the bear. Literally, let them do whatever the fuck they want until they actually do something that, obviously you're free to defend yourself if they actually do something that threatens
Yeah,
your life.
that's different, of course.
But don't fucking poke the bear with them, because I don't want to put people in Prism in a awkward spot, like Gumbos with May and Daryl, or Orater with JJ and Cass. So just don't poke the bear. And if for some reason a puppet ever shows up, literally just send them my way, and I may have a way for them to be in good graces with us, and we should be fine with that.
Okay. Can I ask what that means?
Nope.
It's the second time he said it, and the first time he said it, I was also really curious. But the way he said it, I'm like, okay, that's a back pocket thing that you only reveal when it's revealed.
Well, let's try.
Has
Crystal Pepsi, a fresh bottle.
With that said, if we kind of want to not give them any sort of ammunition against us, I know that I listed them as blacklisted yesterday. Do we want to
Yeah,
keep them blacklisted, or do
that
we
was the other
want
thing that I was going to bring up. Like I said, I want to put people in upper positions. That's why I don't want to blacklist all of them. But
well,
I do agree that we should
think it's
blacklist some
either
of them.
we blacklist them all or we don't blacklist them at all.
No, because so the thing is, if we blacklist only certain of the members, right? And in retaliation, they blacklist like all of us. Like we have grounds to blacklist the people that we're blacklisting, right? That just gives us the moral high ground, and I don't see why that would be a problem. Or
I mean, we have reason to blacklist the entire crew. At the end of the day,
Yes,
right?
but
At the end of the day, they are aligning themselves with Mary, and Mary has some sort of thing against us, and if they want to be part of yokai, then this is sort of part of the price they have to pay.
Well, okay,
is being a bit ostracized.
Think about this.
Right?
Right?
I feel like we either blacklist them all or we blacklist none of them, because it sends kind of a weird message.
No, because here's the thing, right? If we are waiting for the moment for them to crack, right, where someone inside decides they don't want to do this, or like the whole pyramid falls apart, there are people in yokai who are more sympathetic towards this than others. Literally, May called me yesterday wanting me to stop. We have Fifi, who's like in with the red line, and with red line is with us. That's like another semi-bond. I know Daryl. I mean, Daryl and I, we go back, and I know Daryl wasn't there at the torturing, and Daryl talked to me.
That you need to talk to him, because I was told yesterday that he was completely fine with them doing something to us.
Yeah, my issue here with that attitude of
that last one, you need to talk to him about.
Let's make sure that we can keep those people sympathetic to us, that none of them told us that you were going to get blown up. And that I'm pretty sure all of them would have been there watching Jasper get blown up or watching you get rocketed at the start line. And that's what makes me...
I agree with what Anna was saying, though. Like, us not blacklisting all of them is literally saying, hey, we don't like these people in specific, but, all of you others, like, we don't really have anything against you as long as you don't guys do anything against us.
So if we were to make a short list instead of a blanket, it's like, who would it be?
Because, right, I'm not going to sit there and tell I'm not going to sit there and tell JJ and Cass, no, you can't race in Marius.
Yeah, and I'm not going to force Gumbos either to tell that to May or Daryl either. Because, like I said, that just puts them in an awkward position, and that's literally what I'm trying to avoid.
I mean, I'm sure there's one name that we can agree on, and it's the one that literally made a direct action. I mean, other than Mary, Mary confirmed that there were car bombs yesterday in play, and that she was laughing, and apparently either
Izzy.
a puppet or puppet master was laughing. Yeah, fuck Izzy. Izzy was not even being discreet about it. She literally walked behind her car, sulking in the shadows, clearly trying to make an attempt. Onryo.
Yep.
Yeah, Onryo, I'm pretty sure, wants to either stab or kill me because I called Mary a psychopath.
No,
I mean, anybody that was around yesterday, that even Fiona confuses me though. Like, she was there with Redline, just chit-chatting it up. I'm pretty sure she had to have known that there was going to be some sort of action taken against Prism. She never at once approached us.
I mean, that's what I'm saying though. That's the. I mean, if you use that reasoning, you can apply that to literally everyone in yokai.
But it's true. But the point that both Cora and Souls made is that yeah, we can't be in a situation where Souls has to ban Gumbus or not Gumbus. Well, Gumbus has to ban a girl, and Cora has to ban JJ. Like that just like it's going to create a rift that doesn't
It's
need
not
to be there,
happening.
especially when the pressure that we can make is expanding the friendships that Prism has. So we can do silent bans like on the big ones. Like if Izzy joins a Prism race, boom, she just gets kicked. No wills spoken, nothing needs to be said. She can see it on the app. You will kick from the race. I'm pretty sure she can put 2 and 2 together. Oh, I just tried to join a Prism race that I tried to put car bombs on the other day.
Okay, what
Well,
about
there you go. So that will lead to Easy, Onryo, Shinigami,
what about
Retro Prime, Dinoco, and Jasper.
But is
Everyone
Retro
6 people.
official yokai still? Not? Did he get his jacket?
I mean, he literally said that he was leaving to join Yokai because he had friends in there that basically talked him into leaving to join.
Yeah, I talked to Cass about that today, and she was just like, "He's not yokai," and I said, "Well,
Because he was racing during the MRLs, but completely as a solo dolo.
Yeah.
Blue
mean-
focus.
Yeah, I wonder
regular
what
fist.
happened with the whole I'm selling my car because I'm gonna disappear for a while.
Yeah.
we literally asked him because he said he had, I don't know, TLDR, he was like, I fit in more somewhere else, blah blah blah, and we asked him, do you feel like you fit the yokai vibe more than us? And he's like, yes. That's what he said.
Hey, there you go. He literally got talking to leaving us to join them. And like I said, it's not the first time that it's happened. It happened with Dinoco, and Mary literally tried to do it with Jasper again by manipulating him.
If Dinoco
That's
knows,
why I'm saying that those three should also be gone.
Okay.
How do we feel about
Uh,
Dinoco then?
I'm a bit. I don't know if he was around yesterday, if he knows, but how involved he gets into the whole
Listen, I think we
yokai
if
side of
we're- if
yokai
we're
things,
gonna
or if
do
he's literally just got a
selective-
jacket.
If we're gonna do selective bans, then we need to pick the people that are actually hostile towards us. All right, if we're gonna do selective, then it needs to be very narrow. Then
Izzy, Shinigami, Onryo.
Onryo top 3.
what's Izzy's alias? Does anyone know?
Bakaneko.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
any of these new fucks that were clearly around with Mary yesterday as she was talking about blowing Prism up. Like, did we see any of them?
I only saw Fiona, Izzy, and Mary, I think.
Yeah, that's who I saw. Today I saw a lot of the new fucks, including 2 people at the tuna shop, the Rick and not well, the other guy's not tuna shop, but Mary's basically Shadow Tic Tac.
Tic Tac. That's such a cursed thing. That Tic Tac is. That's so cursed. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we do the very selective
listen,
banning then with the people that have.
Yeah, I think those three are
Openly-
right now, unless anyone has another one that comes to mind. But I think those three are a good start.
We can take away, but I also need to give. I need to transfer this genie.
Yeah.
Someone drive me to my car.
Yeah. Is there anything else that's like feel like people? Is there anything that people feel like they've left unsaid now that they want to say just before we go?
Oh,
Oh.
one thing for me. What do we do about Jasper? Because we did leave him with the
Yeah.
whole your actions. No, I know it's done. Like it's over. There's
Yeah.
no way. But we did leave him. At least I remember my last words to him. Well, the decision's gonna have to take weeks. But
Yeah.
I'm
the
just gonna
sentiment
I'm
is
just gonna
the
tell
decision was already
him.
made.
We'll talk to him, and I'll just tell him that there are some people that don't know if they'll ever that don't think they'll ever trust you again to let you back in the crew, and I'll let him
Just call
deal
it
with
off.
that. How
Yeah.
I'll just let him deal with that however he wants.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're gonna tell him how it is, right? But the thing is, like, I don't know what he's gonna do then. If he's just gonna run right back to Mary, probably? Question mark. I don't know. I just want to like try and.
I have a.
If he runs right back to Mary, then it was justification from anybody that immediately said no.
I'm
That's
gonna-
what
I mean,
so.
I care about him. I'm gonna do my best to try and steer him in the right direction.
Listen, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell him like you might not be Prism, but I still care about you. But if you go back to Yokai, then I'm never speaking to you again.
I'm just gonna say this. I know you guys care about him,
Mm.
but I did tell Cass that he was up for a vote to come back to prison. So Mary very well do what she wants with him after that. If Cass tells, which she probably will.
Okay, well, Mary knows then, and then yeah, that's that. I don't know.
Yep.
I know the only thing we can do is just try and talk some sense into that poor fucking guy. I can't control his life. No one can. Literally. I'm just so disappointed. I'm sorry. It's not. I mean, I don't mean to put this on you.
No, we're all well aware how close you and Jesper and Calliope were.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's the only reason I kept my mouth shut when you guys wanted to bring him into the first place. But now I am no longer doing that.
I mean, that I remember that because your concerns were bringing like fresh blood in, right? Like very fresh blood.
Yeah, I
remember you saying that.
barely even fucking knew the guy.
And then
and since he's not here, Kate is pretty much whatever Cora is saying regarding Jesper. Kate is repeating the exact same.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to say you told me so, but you did. I see that, so feedback taken.
Good. I can read people well. Let's just say it's happened with Seaside as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. We'll see what Mary does, I guess.
Yep. He's trying to give him some knowledge, but it's at the end of the day, it's up to him to do anything with that. So.
I'm sorry that hurt. I know it hurts you guys, but I mean, he made his bed. Now he gets to lay in it.
Yeah, and the thing is, like,
no, I mean, like we said, we're not gonna fault anyone for feeling that way because it's all understandable, you know. And like, it's not even like we were ready to let him back in either, you know. It's so, but yeah, it is what it is.
And I mean, to be fair, like, we're a lot of people in this crew, and we have an equal. I feel like each and one of us have an equal responsibility to everyone else, and that's why it's not happening. So, anyway, Bruno, your car.
Yep.
Right.
We should probably do that.
Yeah, because it's been more than 20 minutes.
Getting blown up again.
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody has food?
All right.
Sorry, I just ate this pizza. It was delicious.
I'm dying, dude. This is how like all the people who RP'd is starve. I got you. This is how people who do RP all the time starve. They just stand around in circles and then they die. You guys. And that was Souls though. Okay, well, if there's any meaningful developments when you come down there, you know, let us know.
Make sure you get on the radio.
122.3.
Yeah. I don't know who's on this right now, but thank you for coming down. Appreciate all of you.
I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, good luck. You want us nearby, or do you think? I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
The quickest reaction would probably be nice. Yeah, you might as well like stay on the Elysian freeways or like by the somewhere on the docks, like near the dock.
Yep.
Although, hey, one thing, because I clearly couldn't say this in the meeting because that would scream that
Stop
I
by the
am
store.
who I am.
Wait, sweetheart, I'm on the phone. Sorry, continue.
One thing that I didn't mention there because that will literally reveal who I am there is that the thing that Bruno is talking about the Jenny drop off and all of that, he will indeed see a puppet if he does it, and it will be dangerous. So, I don't know if he ever mentions that again. We need to try and convince him to basically don't do it because it will be dangerous. He will see a puppet. Like when I told them that a puppet tried to kill me with a car bomb and a fucking cargo bomb, that literally happens during the Jenny drop where I was with Mary and AP.
Yeah, but how on earth am I gonna convince him of that information? He's gonna, if I say that, then he's gonna want that information.
Well, if he says that, we should all go, blah, 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 yada, yada, you should tell
Fucking
us that's a
snowball,
terrible
fuck my
idea
day
because
up.
if a puppet shows up, then we will actually be poking the bear. That's what I've been telling people to avoid.
I don't know. I kind of agree with what everyone said, that it's obviously dangerous, but a good opportunity. I don't know how I would ever Bruno is headstrong, okay? Like, it's not easy job to convince him. And if I'm hiding things, or like he feels that I'm like not giving information, then he's definitely not gonna agree.
Okay, how about this? Try and get in contact with AP because he was there and try and ask him about that and tell him that just Mary has been saying some stuff about puppets and you're not entirely sure and you just wanted to know his side of that Jenny drop off. And then
I mean,
you
I
have
can
that as an
I
excuse.
can try. Oh.
Yeah, and then you have that as an excuse so you can tell Bruno, hey, I talked to IP, I know what happened, yada yada yada, this is a bad idea.
But part of me also thinks it can be a lot of valuable information for all of us. Like, I don't know.
What valuable information do you get out of that? Oh, there's a puppet, it's real. Like, I've told people several times, like other people in the crew even said several times, we even had Jupiter said it, and other people.
Well,
I don't know what other kind of valuable information we'll get out
I
of
mean,
that.
for Bruno, hearing about the Grinch versus seeing him, that's two very different things in terms of conviction and believability. I don't know, I'll talk to AP and go from there, but I'm not entirely convinced on this. I need to think about it. But I will talk to AP and I will get that information.
Yeah, I mean, he will tell you the same as me, that, cargo boat, blah, 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 all of that, but that just serves as an excuse so you can tell, like, hey, I talked to AP and he was at one of the DNA drop-offs and this happened, I think it's a bad idea.
Okay, I'll try, but at the end of the day, it's like, if he somehow still ends up going, or whatever, like, if that ends up happening, then I think we should back him up too, you know? Like, I'll try, talk to AP and see what happens, but if it ends up with him still going, which I can't, I'm not, there's no way I can stop that if he really wants to, then I think we should help him. At least be
Okay,
back up.
well, if it comes down to that, just remember the last thing that I said during yesterday's meeting and today's meeting. Send them my way and I might be able to have,
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I might be getting a burner phone soon, which I'm probably just gonna use for soul stuff. So I probably will be able to, be more in touch with everyone, not just you, through that phone. And also, that phone can be given to, if it comes down to that, to a puppet or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get that arranged done.
Okay. Yeah, they're expensive, and I know that it takes a long time to get them, so...
Yep. Also, yeah, the whole... Listen, this stays between you and me, because this is not for me to say, okay? The whole that thing, that is not her biological father. I literally know that he came to Los Santos to get away from her biological father because she committed, like, fraud on him or something like that. It's what she told me when we were together.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's not my place to go into details or anything like that, but that's not her real dad.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the impression everyone has
Like
already.
I said, I just think that because she wants to be a puppet, she just sees him as like a father figure or some shit like that.
Okay. I'll see if I can get a hold of AP anytime soon as to what he has to say. And I mean, I have to be careful. He is literally a yokai, so, but I mean, we usually have a pretty good relationship, but yeah. We'll see.
Yep.
Okay, we're just gonna chill like nearby tutor in case something happens with Bruno.
Yeah, just let me know. Keep me updated.
Yeah, we'll do. 122.3 is the radio.
Well, I have to go for a couple of hours, but I'm probably gonna be back later.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, take care, and I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. So basically, Jesus wants me to convince Bruno not to do the drop-off mission because he thinks it would be extremely dangerous and like dangerous to the point where it's like not worth it. And he wants me to talk to AP to basically get the information same as he has, because then I'd be able to tell Bruno and have a source that's not obviously Jesus/Souls, because then it would reveal, right? And I said I'd try, but Bruno is extremely headstrong, and even me personally, I'm not entirely convinced that that is a good idea not to not do it, because it's like I feel like it's a good opportunity to learn and like observe things too, right? So, but I said I'd look after. I said I'd talk to AP at least and then see what he has to say. But if Bruno still decides that, if he still thinks that it's a good idea, then I think we should just back him up completely. That's my opinion of that. Hey Star, what's up? Thank you. Sorry for keeping you up so long. Go sleep now. Go take a nappy nap. I need to go to bed early because yesterday went on for far too long. Hopefully today will be the same. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Did you hear what I just said, by the way? All of that?
I mean, I heard parts of it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, well, first off, I missed half the conversation.
Last or first?
The half that I couldn't hear. You know, because you're on a phone, and I can't hear what he says.
No, I mean what I said to you after.
Wait, what? I thought you were still on the phone. Are you're talking, and then I'm like spacing out because
okay.
I'm not gonna.
I thought you clearly heard that we said goodbye. I'm gonna just cut after the beginning. Please listen, because I was talking to you. He wants me to convince Bruno not to do the mission, okay? Because
Why?
he thinks it's too dangerous to the point where it's not worth it, the drop-off, if he gets invited, okay? But the thing is, if I were to give that information to Bruno, Bruno wants to know where that comes from. And obviously, if he wants to say it's Souls without being revealed as Jesus, then it cannot be from him. So he wants me to talk to AP, because AP was also there, and somehow like have that be the source of the information. I just said that I think if Bruno really wants to do this, there's nothing I can do to stop it, and I think we should back him up, okay? Honestly, that's my honest opinion. And number two, I'm not even convinced. Hold on, I'm not even convinced that it's a bad idea, because I think it's such a good opportunity to learn something.
Yeah, I think if Bruno's willing to take the risk, then we should do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll talk to AP. I'll talk to AP, of course, but you know, we'll see.
Yeah, I just don't really think like it'll be, like you could tell Bruno, like, you know. So like, what would you say to Bruno then?
I mean, I don't really know. I guess I'd have to talk to AP first, but I guess it would be something like, you know, I guess I guess the best thing to do wouldn't even try to convince them, or just like say what AP tells me, and then like lay out the risks of the situation, I suppose. And then Bruno we can assess as a group, I think, what we want to do after knowing what happens on one of those missions.
Yeah.
You good, by the way? You don't have to answer if you're in the conversation.
Yeah, maybe if you can just do a quick little click. She's not looking.
Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Brand new sub. Poggy.
Or just send us a text with just like anything, you know, because you're a businessman. You got phone stuff all the time.
Oh god, I'm having a stroke. Fuck. Alright, Drew, remember.
Alright, he's good. Got it.
Go there and throw a pipe bomb. Rami did it, and everything was fine. Yeah. I'll just get the birthday pipe bomb. Birthday pipe bomb from Star. Is that them?
What's that?
Is that them on the outside there? That is...
Looks like a bunch of people.
Is that you right outside there?
I went inside. Mayumi spotted you guys, and she asked why I had security following me.
Just answered because we care about our people.
I literally said you're reading way too much into it. I just came from a meeting with who do you else expect? But the genie's all transferred, and now I'm waiting for a conversation with Tommy, so I should be good from here on.
Okay. Guess we can just dip out then. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, this is Anna.
Hello, I got a question. I know you work at H&O Rentals. I don't know the pricing on, like, let's say, how much is, like, does it go by class, S class or whatever? Or
Yeah, we only have S classes. Yeah.
Okay, so is it like one base price? Like how?
Basically, how does sorry, every car is 10,000 before tax. Apart from the R32, is just 15,000 before tax.
Okay, so 10,000 before tax, you get it. What? The whole tsunami? Or?
The whole tsunami. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Bet. All right. 10,000. Got you. Appreciate you.
Yeah. No worries.
Bye bye.
Bye.
What are you doing?
Checking something. Ugh. It's like there's an oil spill. I'm not sure if I vibe with that. So, oh yeah, I was wondering if like Pittman is still completely. Although not all of them. But most of them, unfortunately. Oh, I don't actually hate this, that they kind of go like a bit out on the fenders actually.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
I think I'm gonna try different ones for a second.
We're really gonna do this now?
No, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm scared. This looks really good. Agree.
You're really doing the rims? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, Rainbow Six is a stupid fucking game.
Don't you say that. Rainbow Six Vegas 2 slapped pretty
It's
hard.
dog shit. Yo, what's that being?
Hey guys, going good?
Yeah, what's going on?
Lovely weather. It's like so peaceful when the snow falls like this. I like
yeah,
that.
yeah, it definitely is.
You guys take care, okay? Oh, actually, I don't know if. Oh god, I don't know if I can deal with this.
With what?
How the real ones act.
Yeah.
Like when it's stationary, it's fine. I kind of like that, but when it, you know, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try and call Tony. See if he picks up. And then we should probably go check on the story, which we haven't done yet today.
Yeah. Why don't you head to the store while you call Tony? I can take care of things.
You can take care of the story, you mean? Or?
Yeah, I can take care of the store while you're on the phone if you have to.
Okay.
Yeah, we should get to the store. We haven't been there in all. especially after MRL, we never checked it. So
Yeah, we got busy.
I wouldn't be surprised if the harnesses were all sold out.
You want to drive them? See if Tony is awake. If Tony is not awake real soon, I don't think I can talk to him today because I need to get off a bit earlier because I definitely overstayed last night. I want to be able to get good sleep. Oh, the Christmas livery? Or winter, I guess? Okay, it's not too bad. Polish running low though. Do we do a polish run?
Yeah.
11 bottles. What is the helicopter? Is like CG block?
We have no plastic.
How do we have no plastic? What do you mean? Ain't no way.
Do we have refined plastic? I didn't check the refined. I only checked normal.
I got it.
Okay.
I have 208 refined.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's 25 refined.
Yeah, we also need to pick up the harnesses because we're all out of harnesses.
Okay, how many harnesses? Can you figure that out? How many I'm supposed to buy and you're supposed to buy?
Yep.
Back to Taylor Swift.
I'm just.
You're buying 10.
Okay. only have 66 piece fix, man. They're falling off, dog. Yeah, they don't even have, they only have 66. They're falling off. But we'll make what we can at least. Maybe call, Lilac?
I tried.
Tried. There's no one else selling these looks either, I assume. Oh my god. Oh, okay, jeez. Oh my god, the vending machines are gone.
I guess if you go to the right and then take a right, there's the convenience store.
Although isn't that only, do they have water there?
Yeah, we do.
It's not just a liquor store, is it?
Nope, we have water.
You're telling me.
Oh.
Together and then stuff has changed for me and him and we just don't spend as much time together anymore, or we didn't.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello.
16. Did Calliope just head pop?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Kato? Just waiting for a head pop right now. Dude, this song is... Antonio is like a god tier emotes sender. Antonio got the emotes on lockdown. I noticed. Yo, that Banshee is missing its wheels though. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? It's only in the car? Yeah, makes sense. Is it all of them? No? Wait, now it... Wait, is it the angle? Is it this wall right here? So if you're at this, if your camera's at this wall, the Banshee loses its wheels. What the fuck? I need some fucking code muncher to figure out why that happens. That's solid. Look, it's a Jesco. Oh, that's a cop. Yep. That's the cop that got blown up, and then they were shooting them. Burnt. Nope. Who's Jessica? Rendis. What up, JGA? What's poppin'? I feel like the relationship between Prism and Yokai right now is like, it's really strange because obviously Yokai has more firepower and the ability to do anything if it comes to that, yeah. That much is obvious to everyone. But like Prism is still... It's like a child testing boundaries, pretty much. And it's gonna be pretty interesting to see where that leads. Where is Clivey, bro? Prepare for delivery. I guess with great power comes great responsibility, so they're very careful about using it. So, makes sense. Calliope, where are you? Losing my mind. Bored out of my mind when you disappeared.
You're bored out of your mind?
Yeah.
What do I usually provide that's so entertaining when that's missing when I'm gone?
I don't know. You can't explain it. It's just better when you're here. That's probably why I love you. Part of it, anyway.
My tushy isn't.
No.
Right.
But that butt, pretty good though.
Dead ass.
Yeah. Wasn't that the most random Jupiter lore earlier, by the way?
Yeah, like how she's just sitting on this shit. Like, hello? Okay. Alright, let me... How many am I buying? Hold on.
I don't know. We need jewelry and laptop. It's that kind of day.
I'm buying 21. Do I have room for 21? Hold on. 20. Yes, I do. Okay, hold on.
Bum 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 bum. Widester. Sweetheart, I pooped my pants.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just walking in different styles, you know? I feel like I've experienced new ways to walk. Oh, that does not work with heels. All right. So I guess we can save laptops for tomorrow, but I mean, I guess we can save jewelry for tomorrow too. Are we really doing anything much more today? It's getting, you know.
Yeah, probably not.
And then tomorrow, are we doing Dota?
No, I don't think so.
Like, you know, it's gonna take a while, and then if we're trying to get to sleep, I don't know. What do you want to do?
We're trying to get what?
I'm trying to get to sleep, to get good sleep tonight.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Would you just want to do a little bit of Dota, or
What now?
yeah?
I mean, if you want, we can just do like my 2 freight. He is like everything.
Yeah. Let's do that one. Yeah, that cop. They blew up that cop, by the way.
What was that?
They blew up that cop, by the way. Outside. Did we pay Stasia for the materials?
No, I haven't even.
No way. I think she... Where are you? Are you there? Okay. If she put it in the mailbox, it's gone.
There is a container in here with some. I don't know what this is.
Oh, that's no, that's Antonio's. Let me actually move that. I'll take those.
There's also this other material container that has.
Yeah, that's
like,
also ours. It's just like miscellaneous materials I didn't want in the other one too.
Oh my god, it's so convoluted.
No.
Yeah.
Just no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It works because I'm usually the one who does it, you know. So for me, it works. Okay, so we need to figure out what do we do then? Do we just pay her anyway? Because that's fucked. I think she had like 2,000 materials for us.
Yeah, we'll pay her.
Yeah. Do you want to check the emails to figure out how much
For
it
all
was?
we know, right? Like maybe she thought she put it in there, but she didn't, and so we'll just pay her. And yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's in the emails. I think how much you pay, but if you wanna figure it out, right, bullet. He fucking died, man. Oh my god.
You know what I'm thinking? Maybe she put it in there, but not in a container.
You think so? No, the whole mailbox is gone.
Oh, the mailbox is
Yes,
gone.
it's gone.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
What can I get you?
Can I have 2 bullet pizzas, pretty please? Just the pizzas?
Sure. There you
go.
Trade one.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, have a good one.
Have a good one. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I thought she was talking to you or something.
No.
I'm also gonna get a new gun real quick. struggling. What the fuck? Hello? What just happened?
What?
Did you? I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
It's hard to explain. Bonk. Are you Esther Reed?
What's that?
Are you Esther Reed? Someone requested to join me, but
I didn't get it.
what the fuck? Who is this requesting to join me?
I don't know. Fuck them. What the fuck?
That was strange. Oh yeah, you're doing, yeah, France. February. Where'd your horns go? Mirror Park. Mirror Park. Christmas music. What? What happened? What the fuck? Hello? This is so jarring. Right in the trash can. Yeah. Still only box.
Not filling the box you saying.
Toto this. Maybe. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Chihuahua. Chat hates you? That's cap, bro. That's actually cap. What's up?
I was a chihuahua.
Chihuahua. I thought you were making like annoying noises, but you're right. Or annoyed noises, rather.
No. You can stop that. Thank you for gifting to Junkie. I mean, whatever happens, it'll be RP.
Oh, you got it? Let me know if I need to back up further.
Is this Roosters or Comic?
It is comic book store. How are you guys doing in chat anyway? You guys been chilling? Tuner shops selling snowmobiles? Ain't no way.
Why wouldn't fucking Bruno tell us?
Huh? One more time, please.
Why wouldn't Bruno tell us?
Yeah. You think it's true?
I mean, it'd be an odd thing to make up.
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
That's all good, it's all good.
Wait. I'm parked in front of a tree. How am I supposed to get in?
Sorry.
Good for you in the glove box. You took it already, I think. Ah, 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 ah. No! Oh my god. Please. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm eating? I'm eating? Great. No, it's Estiazo. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
We got your packages. You know how it be.
Appreciate you.
Toledo Diner. I think Harmony. Yeah. Wait, is Cashman a trooper? Thing's fucking funny. Hopefully tomorrow I can get a hold of both Jackson and Tony. I want to talk about to both of them a few things. I don't want to watch that. That makes me really want to watch it. Just dumb drama. Dude, people make a living off of dumb drama. Let me watch it. Let me watch a video on that. Please. Next one's probably gonna be a Polito gas station. The Christmas music in the background makes this even funnier. I'm like, ooh. I think I'm lucky. I think I'm lucky that I don't play a character where
I got it.
I care much. Like, the barriers doesn't even affect me. So I'm just like watching from the sideline. Sure about that? Yeah. It's all good, Riza. I mean, I don't know. I guess they have just so many hours on the server at this point that it's just how they react. I don't know. They do they can do their thing doesn't bother me. But there seems to be some animosity, let's just say. I mean, there's people who abuse tools on both sides, right? I think well, isn't it the same dude editing all these videos? Adding like the fucking GIFs and stuff? If you're gonna make a video like that, just fucking do without the stupid editing. The video now. Message now. So I tried to call Bruno a half an hour ago, and he picked up and he hung up instantly. Said just wait or something? I don't really hear what he said. Then I asked him if he was good. 24 minutes ago. And that texted him, boy. Nothing.
We tried to get him on the radio.
Right now. Our jewelry's fucked.
Yeah. When's the last time you tried calling him?
Wait. Oh, he just tweeted. What the this guy? What? Why did he auto? He's on the phone. Bro! He just tweeted, fire sale at autos, free repairs if you park inside. Is he trying to like fuck them over by getting cars parked inside? Can't he just reply at least?
I mean, I don't know why they're doing that. Tuner shop is way bigger than autos. There's gonna be, you could get way more people inside the tuner shop.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's doing it to troll and just have people come in and then not get a free repair.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you could get way more people parked in. You could do the reverse and do the same thing at tuner shop and get way more people inside and have a way bigger headache.
Ain't no way Antonio just woke up. Ain't no way. I'm gonna let Cora deal with this one.
Yeah, it's where can we come after this?
I'm gonna call him and let him know though. Hello. Listen, I just want to tell you something. A lot of things has happened. I'm sure you got like a little tidbit of it yesterday, but there's like you need to be caught up on stuff, and I know Cora said she was gonna talk to you, so I'm gonna let her do that. I need to get some sleep, but otherwise I'm filling in. But just whenever you see Cora, talk to her, okay?
Cool thing, I will do.
All right, cool.
All right.
Take care.
I'm gonna stay up a little bit later so I can actually catch her anyway.
All right, cool. Sounds good. That's good.
Okay.
Great. You take care. I'm
Goodbye.
probably heading to bed right now, so.
All right, night.
Night. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, it's a business war. They're like, they're joking. Got it.
Guys.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Are either of you two managers?
My wife is.
I am. Yeah. How can I help you?
Any chance I could get my job for the day?
Okay. What's your
The
name?
first one, Jamie McQueen.
All right. There you go, Jamie.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
heading
I
to bed though,
appreciate
so I
it.
probably won't be awake by the
Ah,
time
it's
you're
okay.
done. But you should be able to find someone else in the yellow pages. So,
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
all right. Have a good day.
Take care.
Well, people out.
Dodo? So what's going on? I was thinking of heading to bed because I was up very late last night. Is there
Not
something
really a
urgent?
lot new. It was a lot more like business orientated and what it means like for the shop.
Okay.
I know that I think Mary and Tommy want to remove all Prism from the shop. I know, Choco. They said it's because of liability and how the PM would react if Prism was acting up and, you know, they were at the tuner shop that makes them all the G&E, right? So, eventually, don't be surprised if your keys are gone. I'm not doing it, I'm gonna let them remember to do it themselves, so.
Okay.
Tommy hates the PM, and that's why you saw the twat about the PM as a pussy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shame when Tommy loses his job too, right? Cool.
Well, so I kind of asked him, like, so I don't understand, like, why is there no drama about Tommy being fine to twat out the PM as a pussy? And Mary was giving me the talk about, like, how, well, Tommy is Tommy, and, you know, I know him for a long time, and if the PM would ask me to kill Tommy, I'm not going to do it. So...
So
why.
what the fuck about the things she has to do? Hello?
Yeah, listen, there was so many contradictory talks, like, it just... Hold on one second, Lee Nova's calling me?
Bro, either she's completely lost it or she is losing it because she can't even keep her own threats straight right now.
Yeah, her strings are tangled.
I wonder if the puppets seize their strings or they live blissfully unawares. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can save us some money right quick. It's good though, Sophie. What the fuck is that emotes? Oh,
Sun range.
yes. I'm gonna go repair the laptop.
I may be
actually.
out of range now.
No, we don't have jewelry. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just a shit ton of accuracy and the whole, like, right there, like, Tommy just proved it, that it didn't mean anything. So I was asking, okay, is anything gonna happen to Tommy now? She said, well, we'll see. And she was basically like, if Tommy's not around tomorrow, then, you know, it was his decision. He's a grown man. He knows what he's getting into. But apparently you didn't know what you were getting into, so that's why she had to blow you up.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Even the business conversation that we had afterwards just boggles me with some of the decisions and rationalization that they make. So, I don't know.
What is your laptop, by the way? Quality?
So we got 3% battery left.
Like, 4, 3?
3% battery left.
Yeah.
And interestingly, she never mentioned. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, because I'm heading north away from docks. She never told Tommy anything about like. There was plenty of opportunity for her to say that the puppet master was her dad, because Tommy was like absolutely ripping on the puppet master, saying that he's weak, all that, he's pointless, he's a coward. She never said anything about the puppet master being her dad.
I mean, are we to assume he knows?
Either he knows or no, he wouldn't, because okay, specifically, he said, all you're doing, Mary, is sucking his dick. And I'm not sure he's gonna say that about someone who's her dad.
But I mean, about someone who's her daddy, maybe.
I'm pretty sure she said father, not daddy. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I saw you, by the way.
Either like he knows and he's just making that analogy anyways, or he actually doesn't know and Mary is keeping that from him, which could be interesting.
You just destroyed them. You don't care. You don't care.
Are they coming? Are they coming back? Or do they? I don't.
No, I said
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They started driving away in the other direction, so they're not coming back. They're just go.
Give me your radio laptop, sorry.
They don't have snowmobiles.
Yeah, no, they don't. I tried to tell you earlier.
So who the fuck has snowmobiles then?
I don't know. Here, here's stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, was that me?
No.
Okay.
Alright, save some money there at least. We had electronic parts left over. Yeah, it cost 70 electronic parts each, so we had enough, so that's good.
Don't forget to Don't forget to power cycle your radio.
Where now?
Yeah.
I assume the tuner shop does not have snowmobiles.
I'm just trolling us, so I just put out his number on Twitter.
Do you know where those snowmobiles come from?
I have no idea where they came from. They literally swarmed the shop. One second.
Thank you, Stefan, for your gift, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you, Stop by. Again. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Alright, Bruno, can you hear us?
I can barely hear you.
Alright, we're going to bed. At least I am. So
Good night.
take care.
Hey,
Alright.
good night, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I want hot cocoa and blankies.
That sounds so yummy.
I wonder where Jasper is right now.
Who knows? He still has keys to the apartment.
Me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Yep.
Well, maybe after we tell him we shouldn't anymore.
I mean, I don't know. Just because he's not going to be in prison anymore doesn't mean that we're just abandoned completely, you know?
No. But at least we probably shouldn't keep anything that, in that any other risk.
Yeah.
You never know how manipulative Mary could be. Suddenly he's in our cars and our trunks, on her behalf. Bring me all their shit or I blow them up. I love you.
I love you.
Well, things aren't the easiest right now, but it is way. I can't imagine having to go through all of this alone. I have you and the rest of Prism. That really helps.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate how strong of a character Bruno's become within Prism too.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh god. Oh, my back. Hold on. It's Christmas. Alright. Good night, guys. Let's figure out who to raid. encrypted. I'm not sure. Yeah. I've decided on encrypted for now. Right, take care, guys. Good night. Bye. See you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I might have to take a day off soon. A bit much for me.